I don't know what that was about, but alright, the fuck? That was weird. Something going on in the background? There shouldn't be anything going on. No? Just randomly wanted to do that, I guess? Yep, too many boots broke it. Are we back yet? I'm back? Okay, thank you. See, I didn't kept repeating it that time. Although I did the other times due to the fact that I literally... if I said it and then it restarted right after I said that, then I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't actually know why I did that. So when a monitor appears on... Dreamer, did that really happen? The answer not. I mean, I just no plate. What is this? Open this door and... Huh? Empty, there's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside, that's strange. This definitely wasn't before. Positive, I put the knife I got from Toku in there. Wait, that means... Oh shit. Knife that you told me to keep safe. I knew it, I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. If that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me, and who was that behind the mask? Why was Kyoko? What the hell's going on? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Head to the dining hall. And dine all and you tell everyone else about it. Guys! Who broke in my room and stole my Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Where are you pointing up to, Rabbit? Yeah, I know I'm back. Guys, my Yu-Gi-Oh cards are stolen. I blame Seto. I blame Seto. Hey, Seto! Guy, Yuki.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, waifu. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. As my tits are blue, too. My name's Blue, apparently. You're still Rip? Hey, Hina. Fucking really? You just say hi and then that's it? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Well, I fucked this girl. Worried.
I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. Thought maybe you'd been, you know... Not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know, I mean, fuck you. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Something happened? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you all about it. So is everyone else waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. Why? Whole night? At Rock Paper Scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Gym? Why is everyone in gym? Entire night? Where's my brekkie? Why is the ad so loud? Why do you have it that high up? Rip your ears. Well, don't act dumb. Don't act dumb. Isn't quiet for once. Unacceptable! Oh, I see how it is. If you want me quiet, I'll just mute everything. Or would you rather have the stream off again? I've been told this my entire life. Where am I going? There he is.
Huh? Oh,
This is
hey,
worse than being
Makoto.
late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral. I want. You can't be late for your own funeral. What? I mean,
What?
you can. Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. We had to stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? It's like you said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and I noticed. We formed a circle around something. And as I saw what that something was. What the? If I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Fuck? Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. I bet you touched that ass. Toko's touching that. Bending over. Well, look at those tits. Oh, boobies. That sounds childish, doesn't it? Hey, Lenny. Hey, Lenny. What's up? Came back into boobs. And I'm assuming you mean the stoner guy. His hair is pretty cool. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? It isn't. What do you want us to say?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. That's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. He does look like he's electrocuted, yeah. Yep, the guy that I'm making a stoner, although he's not. Hero, yep. Yasuhiro! Byakuya found this little... That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. Wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. We found him here, just like normal. However, found him just no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all. Waited there until nighttime before she began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. Gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look, and then he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was massive stroke of genius, the chance to find out what made Monokuma sick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's a leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Like a vibrator, who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down...
In other words...
Then if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. Well, you said there's more Monokuma. There's more Monokuma. Fuck. Yeah, there's more Monokumas than that. Yup, Luna. I've been told I sound like Russ. I do not know how. I do not know how I sound like Russ. I don't think I do, but sure. Yeah, there it is. I've been told I sound like Russ and Jund. Most people said I sound like I sound like Russ more. Only like a couple people have said I sound like Jund, and I was like, I don't know how I sound like either, but thank you, I guess. Just a really powerful vibrator, note taken. Yup. 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 They were probably still too easy. I want it. I want the 2 easies. Can we get some 2 easies in chat? I want it, man. 2 easy. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away into terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something? Well, Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that? It's not the mastermind. Well, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. It says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Most of the time. Most of the time. When you're sounding playful? How do I sound playful? What do you mean when I go higher? I sound like Jun now? That's fucking stupid. Well, I'm not calling you stupid. I'm just saying, how is sounding higher Jun? Jun does not sound higher at all. Of all things, I'm super high. Of all times! Okay. Everybody says something sound like... I don't know about that, Rabbit. I don't think she's brushing her hair, Claire. I don't think she is, but alright. Tired, do not use Monokuma as a vibrator, please. Hey guys, I don't think now is a good time for a light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's It's what? I mean, it could be anything, man. It could be a phone. It could be a maraca. Oh, look, it's a hat now. Oh my god, look, I feel like my hair's a nest now, and it's my egg. I will name him Eggy. Look at him, he fits perfectly in my little hair nest. Hair net, more like hair nest. Oh my god, man, it's so great. Now, hey, Ernest, I don't know where your teeth are. I'm breathing, don't worry. I mean, I don't know, man. It's my Eggy, man. I'm a Chansey now. Chansey, I'm a Pokemon. A bomb, you idiot. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb! That's super bad, like the movie. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It's obviously special. I'm sorry, man. I obviously can't. Full cap. Basically. Appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? Like a motion sensor bomb! Hey, oh my god, guys, it's a bomb! Oh my god, man, we gotta throw it. We're serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky. I'm more like Shaggy. Whoa, zoink, Scoop!
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? No, man, no! I'm a dog! Ruh-roh! Ruh-roh! I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Ah. You're so not fine, you're mighty fine. You're all, Okay, that sounds bad. I didn't... The game, not me. Oh, I probably should have mentioned, the motion sensor's off right now. Phew, 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 phew. Geez, don't scare me like that, man. Here, you can have the bomb. Play hot potato, man. Let's turn the sensor on and play hot potato. Here, you start. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. Don't act dumb. Don't act dumb. You just like pick it up and wave it around going, hey, what's this? Yes, he did, Ernest. The bomb tickled her right in the spot. Yeah. Basically. Too bad time quit. Still alive because even if it was him, another person, they wouldn't get caught. If they and another person, even if it was him and another person, they wouldn't get caught. I guess so. Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on to it. It's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah. Wait, what do I do again? Kick it? Alright.
Well?
Okay, it's down and out. Home run. Everything's all good. That's a flat-ass bomb. Here, put the bomb down. He let the bomb drop. Oh! Hero! Oops. Yeah, he is dumb. He's dumb, but I like him. Well, obviously Toko's evil as fuck. Toko has another personality that she is a killer. She literally is a murderer. Genocide Jack. Yeah, probably, Ernest. Why? I want to finish this game. We're more than halfway done. This game, at least. It's another 20 hours. Christ. 24-hour stream, let's go. I mean, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to Mastermind that they weren't expecting? Like winning the lottery of $1 million. What could it have been? When I thought about it. Couldn't help but think back to the night before. Which I should probably tell people about, but you know, it's fine. Being attacked by that masked figure is just everyday life here.
Just a second.
Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't hush. Did you hear the thing we just said? Huh? That's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? You mean you? No. Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monkula, what should we do now? We decide to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
Try and cover the Mastermind's identity. We're going to break into the Headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the Mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Now's your chance! Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, we're fucked, mate. We're really fucked. Oh yeah, Rabbit, that's true. I have a feeling I know who that person in the mask is. I don't remember. I had a feeling. I don't know, yeah. I don't know, yeah. Maybe I might know. But I don't know, really. I might need to be on it then. But, you know, just in case, mate, it could be anything. I'm just saying anything a few times. Because I like doing Australian. Dingo ate my baby. Shrimp on the barbie. That's stereotypical. They don't have shrimp on barbies. Because they don't play with dolls. Anyway. I've seen the anime, but that was a year ago, so I don't remember everything. I remembered who dies, but I don't remember in what order or remember exactly how it happened. Like, I know during class trials, I was like, okay, I kind of know what happens, but not in the exact order, and I was, remember throughout the trial. From here on out, I don't remember much. I do remember some, but not a lot. And I've seen only the first 3 episodes of the anime, so, yeah. I mean, of the dub version right now.
What?
If you're a pussy, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Or go live in the kitchen. Not kitchen, goddammit. Sour as fuck. No more frozen what I got. Ernest, I did stop by and you guys were playing My Little Pony. But I was planning to stream. I just want to stop by. I couldn't say hello though. But I have something I can maybe this weekend, Ernest. Oh no, you don't play this on weekends. What day is it today? Thursday? I'm assuming I'm gonna be finished this game within next couple days, so maybe we should be able to Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know, it's up to you though. Or go live in the fuck, I did it again. Chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6, and we'll eat you.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? Can I use an item? Can I heal? Can I use a skill? Can I use a magic? How much MP do I have? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into Headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, you can hear me. Lend me your strength. And then all of a sudden, she's buff.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. I got aliens on my side, man. They probed my burger. Remember that? Actually, they abducted it, but fine. How is it gonna be interesting, Ernest? I'm kind of scared. But I'm sorry, Ernest. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sad though. I'm really sad though. I'm really not sad. What is it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I couldn't, man. I'm sorry. Okay. I've said sorry how many times? I was about to say it again. You live with the Cox? Yup. The sausage business. Anyway. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh god, what do you mean by movie? Ernest. Man, why do you do this to yourself and people? We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. It's Undertale now. Yeah, probably Grizzly, because I'm reading chat too. My little dash. Oh no. Yeah, Lenny, they do. That's a big reason why I asked, but also because I was worried it was going to be a movie like that. The target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. And I'm trying to fucking sit. A good way to sit somewhere. Ow. Alright. Get some more Skittles. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Bitch, get out of my way.
Okay.
God damn it, Ernest. I guess so. Sakura's gone. Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. I've been told I do Aoi's voice to make her sound cute. I don't understand, but okay. Yeah, Andre, I know, right? We finally reached a climax, just like Toko over there. So let's hurry up and finish it before Mastermind catches us all like a Pokemon.
Let's go.
I'm Brock. And I'm James. Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight, fight, fight. Meow, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. This is where we expose every last detail of the Mastermind. Is everyone ready? We're ready. Not really, but okay. It's locked. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the Mastermind is watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
Like Makoto said, if Mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So, in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but...
what?
I know, right, Ernest? They're like, oh god, you scared me. Gals? What? Come this far, we come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah, I can bob my head. But yeah, throw God damn it, Grizzly. So beautiful.
I mean,
We're serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy, just like my... Then we'll need something sturdy of our own, like mine. Oh, what about that one thing? You know, mine. Jiggle physics are the best. Thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting, that could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Lunchtime! Time is it, Mr. Wolf? I do have Necopara. I have Necopara Volume 0, 1, and 2. Uncensored. I tested to make sure if Necopara 1 was uncensored. It is. Necopara 0 doesn't have any. Necopara 2, I'm not checking that because I don't want to be spoiled. I didn't watch anyone's playthrough yet. Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. Fuck you.
What?
It's straight up unreasonable. By myself? Unsubscribe? Ernest, no.
Naturally.
Surely, you like to have your me time once in a while, right? You know. I'll let you guys decide what that sound is supposed to make. Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable conditions! 1,000,000 years dungeon! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? Like, we could knock on it, like, you know, knock knock, who's scared? Who's scared? Who's there? Yeah, I already said this. No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger. Nope, I'm staying out of it, Tired.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Some too much for you guys to handle. No, I'm kidding. No. You know the danger, but if that risks means solving the mystery, you have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. So tense I can hardly talk. Man, I'm totally tense. I can hardly talk. That's totally false about what I just gave him ad-lib lines earlier. Not ad-lib. Maybe? Maybe. I'm all flabust. No. Totally flabag. Flap staff. That's true, Tired. Sap sauce? Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Jedi Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, hello. It's a wonder for us, murder for a speed. Here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick up an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wooed me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe? Yeah, he likes everything.
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find it difficult to tolerate.
Ooh, yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved the one mystery, and that means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we just figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? I think I did this a while ago. Capitalization actually matters, surprisingly. Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life, man. Nope, I'm 100. You don't see shit. I don't care if you're 92. You didn't capitalize. See, I'll do it the other way. Look at that shit, huh? Yeah, bitch.
you gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What? What did you find? And Cry just went live. Corpus.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. found a corpse. In the garden.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. Oh, fucking love doors, man. I gotta do this. Hold on. Gotta love those. Yeah, I love those knobs, man. Those door knobs are amazing. Fuck you. I guess I don't like doorknobs, man. Well, I mean, if you go exclamation point multiple, you can watch both their streams at once, but it's also called another tab. It doesn't really matter to me if you watch me or not. That sounds bad. Well then, before we yeah.
Come on.
We're going to the Garden of Eden. Let's all fuck. What? No. Okay, I guess, okay. So enter garden. I saw it. I didn't want to, but I saw someone laying on the ground with the mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Take care, Ernest. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was, now they dead sauce, man. They're fucking dead. Apparently I've been told I have a good butt for a guy. Fucking don't understand how I do. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here. Or maybe I should have said lying out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? What? You begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. No, check value for any. Oh, fine. And find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell the mask covering their face like that. Like what they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. It's a total mystery. Take off the mask! Literally, it's all you do. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Ooh, you touched my trauma wall. Ooh, my ding ding dong. Why only 71%, Grizzly? What the fuck's up with the rest? The heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained bright pink, not red. Here's the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful, you don't touch it and get some on you. I can't be so calm at a time like this, man. Who is it? Their face and body are all hands, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell?
Well,
She has She doesn't have big as tits as me, but still, they're noticeable. Well, I think I see the outline of her chest. Right there. Oh, you touched my soul. My ding ding dong. Yeah, Grizz. Yep, outline of her titties, and the just general shape of that body. That booty. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. I bet she's hot. She's stacked in everything. Really? Then it could be. Okay, then. You know, we should check just in case. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. So his hand shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant, there's a blinding light and a deafening roar. Body blew up. Good job, Toko, you fucking dumbass. It blew up, 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 it blew up. Why do you have to repeat that? The vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then, hurry up, put out the fire. My consciousness had then float away. That voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Don't press something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Why don't you fucking do it, you lazy little asshole? Fuck you. Okay, you cunt. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could, even though you don't really have to toss that fucking hard. Oh, sploosh! Ah. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. Hey, Flirzo! Oh, goddamn, Flirzo, you came so late. Assuming you want a rundown of what happened since last time you were here? Same thing, Rabbit. Close enough. I'll just do it anyway, Flirzo. Basically, there's a 16th student. I forget the name already, but they said it a couple times. They're the ultimate despair student. There's this guy in a mask that's now dead, or girl now. They tried killing Makoto while he was like passed out and ill. But then he fought back somehow, and then oh yeah, also we found the top 5th floor. There's a Carnivine and a Victor Bell and a giant Monokuma man-eating plant in here. The body just blew up when Toko was dumbass and tried taking off the mask. Let's see. What else? There's also kind of being more lewd, Toko was. Aoi, we were doing some free time with her, not that way, but might as well have been, and she was getting, and she's starting to like Kodo now, she's getting kind of hot and flustered over us. Yeah. No, it's fine, Flirzo, it's fine. I'm basically almost done anyway. And then, that's about it. Yeah. Really about it. Oh yeah, and Kyoko gave us a key to something that she got from the headmaster office that Sakura broke the lock to because she's like, oh, I got one more thing before I die, and that's what she did, I guess. And we tried going into it now, which is locked apparently, and then we found a body. So yeah. Also, we found a pickaxe that said the crazy diamond on it, and it's the same name that's on Mondo's jacket. You know, the biker dude that died because he can't believe it's not Mondo butter. I think that's it. That's all I remember, at least. It died down. I think that's enough put out fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But now we got fucking no evidence! What the hell, man? How is a song more hilarious than a... Oh, more... Okay, never mind, I get it. Why, that Claire that turns you on? What the hell, man? It exploded. See, look at the Carnivine, Venus Flytraps, and Victor Bells back there. The Potter plant, I think it's called.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body.
What?
It's burned to crisp! Like that kind of, you know, food. Oh yeah, by the way, I do have Tylenol now. I bought Tylenol. Not Advil or ibuprofen, I got Tylenol, which works fine. I haven't tried it yet because I didn't need it yet. Pitcher plants, that's what it was, sorry. I did like a whole article on it in science class a few years ago. So I remember they were kind of cool, but kind of creepy and disturbing at the same time. Beyond well done, man. You need to throw it away. It's not good enough to eat. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Unless it's your steak, Makoto. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. What do you mean give it a dick outline? What the hell? What are you talking about? Well, it worked for you. You got 100% with it when you did it. And then when I do it, it's 5%. I don't think the feeling's mutual. Not let us look. I know, right? Well, I mean, you can, but it just doesn't want. It doesn't work. I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
Consider who's not here. That will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko. And that dead body is Kyoko. No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. I'm gonna turn on my light. What do you mean, please? Don't please me. It did. You did it, and it was 100%. I saw it. Like, a couple days ago, or yesterday or something. God damn it, you fucking kidding me. I'm trying to turn on my light. It's dark. Much better. Much better. Nope. Do not do this. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
But I mean, who else? I didn't break anything, it's just a thing under my, my desk. It's nothing ever. It probably is mutual. I'm sorry, Grizzly, it probably is mutual, right? I'm pretty sure we both love each other 100%, alright? Flirzo, stop poking at it then. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
Mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled, boiled. Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. Yeah, Moobot, why you gotta be a bitch about things? Believe it may be true. Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if his master is dead, right?
But
Try not to do anything to irritate his influence. I know the feeling. It's annoying, but the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to files, Headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? It's just the corpse obviously isn't. Wow, Claire. He said the mastermind. Yeah, it doesn't. Does that mean mastermind isn't the headmaster? That the teenage girl Kyoko told me about. The ultimate despair? Huh? Okay, here's the name, Flirzo. 16th student, yeah. Makuro Ikusaba. 16th student at Hope Peak.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Yukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
There, that's way more appropriate. Probably more, I don't know. Sound like Kyoko thinks Makuro Ikusaba is a mastermind. No, the headmaster's a mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Talk about Claire. God damn it. Not proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
Math race, the ultimate despair. Sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Makuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burned to a well, how do you fucking think?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense to just suddenly show up and then die. I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. And then maybe some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait. See? Told you 100%. Just like last time. Just like last time. You should fuck. Jeez, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Rabbit, you.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know. Rabbit, do it. Rabbit, puke. Puke more, Rabbit. Fucking. We forgetting something? You know. Coco?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived. Are you donut dick? How do you? Oh, god damn it! You're probably gonna Google images donut dick, and it's gonna be a thing, isn't it? Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. That's a bit much. Like, seriously. That's yandere, and that's just fucking over-obsessive at that point.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Donut, wow! Grizzly just getting all the 100%. You like donut dick and you like me. Maybe I have a donut dick. Maybe that's what declares as a donut dick, by the way? What is a donut dick? Like, what? Damn, Grizzly, you back at it again with the donut dicks. You really want you? That's a clear right there. Strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Shut up. What should I tell you? What should I tell you, huh? What do you want to know? I'm asking you just in caps. I should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself. Shake that ass. Makoto, she may be dead, but she's still got. So? Does that matter? Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. There's nothing really left to touch. Not Kyoko, after all. Just a prank, bro. Just a prank. Something next to your body. It's a key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No. What did you steal? I stole this. That's not the same key at all! A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. Kuma was probably the only key of its kind on there. Sorry, the key she stole is shaped like Monokuma. Exactly. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is probably the mastermind one.
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Awkward no matter what. Yeah, probably. Jesus Christ, Claire. Not worthy? I don't mean it. What do you miss Junko for, Blizzle? How are you saving yourself, Rabbit? What'd you do? Nobody should fuck me? Yeah, you guys can't handle me, Jesus. Oh, Rabbit, I get it. Jesus is not gonna fuck you, Rabbit. You're not Jesus' type. He just wants any of us. Yeah. Jesus has high standards, alright? What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. Never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Kodo, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
The key might give you access to certain areas we thought we were locked. I mean,
So in other
the
words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. Biolab, data room. In your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. Yeah, but why would I cry during sex? Why? I mean, I'd probably be too nervous to do it and scared or something, but I don't know about that. I'm not really scared, probably just too nervous. Or shy and shit. God, this fucking... Why are you crying, Grizzly? Stop it. Where am I going? Data room. We'll go biolab. Biolab was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. And I found in the garden into the field. He isn't even close to fitting. Means the key doesn't go to this room. Oh, okay. I mean, don't please me, Tide. I only listen to demands. hell is this room? The office is locked before. Oh, data room's this. Definitely locked before. Okay, let's get shot. It worked. Keep the data center. Mission locked data center. I guess it's all running around paid off. Go tell everyone else. I immediately. No! Fucking just go in. So you're back. How'd it go? Found out which room the key goes to. Data center down on the 4th floor. We can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Why did the now deceased have that key on them? Suppose we'll just have to go to data center and find out. I think you're right. Looks like the door's still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Oh, god damn it, Flurzel. Oh, I'm sorry, Rapid. Don't worry, we have Makoto. Tralalas, goddammit. Christ, Flurzel. Couldn't wear your head for it, that's weird. I didn't. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? Means I trust you. Oh! So you boss people around, that means you trust them, alright. It's an absolute lie, I'm just being used. Basically. Master told me he trusts you? Master told you that? Well, just don't let it go to your head. I'm so not happy about any of this. I don't know if that's sarcasm. I made it sound like it though.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Makoto's my job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee. Are you guys way over spread out? I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom. We're serious. But just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. Oh, that's why you're over there. Okay, makes sense. I said I trust you. You now have an obligation to live up to that trust. Alright, fine. Well, my leg's bothering me. Ow, ow, ow. Anyway. I reached out and put my hand on the door. Close my eyes and try to clear my mind. The silent prayer. I slowly open the door. Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, my leg hurt. Nothing happened. To make sure I'm still alive, I slowly open my eyes. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. The fear lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Your extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Monitors displayed a different section of the school. Dorms, classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All cameras in the school... Hey, Lois, what's up? About who, Claire, and why? All cameras in the school... All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. Why is the anime saying mushy stuff and why? Like, about what? It's stupid. Mushy? More like boobs, am I right? Boobs are pretty mushy. I'm sorry. So sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Why, Claire? And like what? It's kind of weird. Kind of creepy. And this room is...
It's all clear now.
And why? Are you two in the same room? The mastermind's private room, without a doubt, where he faps to us secretly. I mean, he would if there was a bath cam, but it gets blurry, so he can't. Mastermind's room. Guess that makes sense. The mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mikros Ikusaba. She was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead. Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead? Does that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it? So who was it that... But if the mastermind really is dead, I think that's bad grammar. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, stop. Why? That's kind of weird. If the mastermind really is dead. Woo! That means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? The mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. Right now. We need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact that mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so? So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. God damn it. Mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identify the mastermind. Identity in the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now, do you understand your useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. You may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind... Aw, I love you, Grizzly. Don't do that. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let's begin our search. Time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Mastermind. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors are. Eyes are flickering as fast as they are. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here.
What's your problem?
We have to find something for Master. God, every sentence involves that. Why was the Mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the Mastermind. Nothing there. Oops, wrong button. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
how about that?
It is. It's like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hooked up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV? TV? TV, 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 TV,
You know?
Well, Saturday morning heating's here. TV? Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Hey, we can watch TV, let's do it, come on, TV, TV. You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I got a reference, but what's he talking about? Caps lock, please. I have low standards? I bet you do. Yo, let's watch some SpongeBob! Are you ready, kids? Are you ready, chat? There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How is my monthly membership? What? There's a wrong guy. I can't hear you! God damn it, Lewis. Oh, who lives in a Hope's Peak Academy in someplace, Makoto Naegi, who's unlucky as fuck and whatever. Flirzo, you want Toko killed now? Christ. Bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop alter egos installed on. They're all on. They're all on. They seem to be locked. What? So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirits, force your way in. What century are you from? Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. No shit. An alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point thinking about it now. You're right. No matter when, no matter where, somebody's gonna find us there. Oh, okay, I guess that didn't. I didn't fucking do that. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. Well, no shit, Blizzle. It's kind of creepy, yeah. She's creepy enough, but saying Master's like, alright there, kiddo, calm your ovaries. And titties. God damn it, Claire. You don't like her or me neither, Blizzle. It's kinda creepy. You like me the most, Grizzly. It's understandable. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be inside. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key to open this room? Give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Jason! 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 Sean! Jason! 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 Hey guys! Jason! Don't fuck Ben! Jason! 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 Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. And something about that door with Monaco's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Tina's right. Mastermind's constant. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know? Huh?
Oh. Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Have you even seen my series on YouTube, Claire? Have you finished that? Have you seen how Ben died? It was sad as fuck. Hey, Luna, what's up? Hey, that rhymed. Jason. Jason. Who the hell's Josh, guys? Jason. 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 No, Claire! No, there's another. He dies two different ways, Claire. I did one way on my YouTube channel, and then I did the other way on stream. He dies way better. Not better, but it's way more emotional in the other, on my series. Go to YouTube, I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, but I mean, I'm kidding about Sellout. Gary! Jason was my favorite, Sean. Sean! Well, you should, Claire. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Oh shit.
Huh?
The fuck? Alright, that's kinda creepy. Inception. Broadcast signals, am I right? Exactly, Furzel. Yeah, but Claire, it's amazing. The way I edit and everything, it's amazing, man. Huh? This is... I'm joking. It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't
What
it?
the heck?
Huh, that's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. That is showing the camera feed.
Well,
Have you tried changing channel?
But,
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Okay, I went through each channel one by one. On every channel, it was just us. We're famous! Hello, reality TV! Wow, Lewis, how dare you? Can we get some Alex sellouts in chat? I know, Flurzel, I know, I do too. But on every channel it was just us. I like both ways. The one on stream is emotional, but the more emotional one, in my opinion, is the other way he does. On every channel, it was just us. There's a live feed of us standing there in the data room.
what the heck?
Hi, Luna, that sounds adorable. Jason! I bit my lip. I mean my cheek. Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. What's up, man? A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh?
huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
what?
Been a while, you frickin' bastards! Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid!
What?
Hey, you're acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course, I'm different. Evolution's perfectly natural. Monokuma evolved into... something. Girl, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I want to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me pretend to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. Makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And what's that? Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. Can't be serious. Let's keep going?
Let me out of here.
No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you so obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. Luna, I've actually had someone go through my hair too, like, kind of pet me, and it was relaxing too. That's adorable, though, Luna. it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Amaterasu.
Well now.
Woo! I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. Point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected antenna, so why is it just showing us balance speed? Look how attentive they are. Well then, I'm going to let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. The TV is absolutely without doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. But, what does that mean? Displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Ugh, you're so stupid! Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Kills! Chills! Kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. This is Dead Man Wonderland. And I was right the whole time. I forgot about this part of the story. I forgot that it was being broadcasted. Hey, Crack, what's up? Literally, not literally, but basically. What?
Extreme!
Still telling you, it's still adorable enough. Why do you want to kill Amaterasu for? Crack, what the hell did he do? Amaterasu, what the fuck did you do, dude? And it's nice helping up your grandmama. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. I already said this. Oh. No matter how many times he says that, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, if I understood words, I'm not sure I'd understand a deeper meaning. How dare you, Amaterasu? Banned! Perma-banned! What? Broadcast live? The entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast in a way that's impossible! That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found in hijacking airwaves is easy mode. Too easy mode. Way too easy. Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking. Sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. What do you mean, Flurzel? Hmm? Totally, Lewis. Fucking totally. Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. This was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh? Oh, Lewis, hold on. Lewis, can you post that in chat? Hold on, I'm gonna tab out quickly. Lewis, can you post it in chat? Lewis, can you post in chat the thing? The goddamn Celeste upside down thing, please. Yes, thank you. Why is my Twitch chat loading anymore? The hell? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, my Twitch chat isn't loading anymore. I don't know why. Yeah, my Twitch chat is dead on my phone. That's weird. Hold on. Is it good now? Is it good?
yes indeed.
God damn it. Misclick. I'm assuming everything's fine. I don't know what it said. Gotta look upside down for it, Flowey. But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you. Who would actually come here to help? Correct, it was buffering because I had browser open. I was gonna add that command quickly. I was waiting until he was here, Lewis got here, and then to actually add it. Don't you think that's impossible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
Like, take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup, so how good things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh, there's a little business of... Okay, take care, Crack. You can go back to your cry chat or whatever. How are you singing in the shower, Kels? How do you have your phone in the shower then?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It's 5 a.m. for you, it's 9 here. 9 p.m. Why is it so early for you? Jeez. How dare Kansas ditch you? Take care, Crack. Yeah, I got some Diet Coke with me. Yeah, it's in the other room, but I got Coke and Diet Coke just for the sake of the meme. Huh? Class trial? Do you mean? Get ready for this one. Nice, Grizzly. Grizzly, how the hell is it so late where you are? Goddamn. Queuing uncontrollably.
It's the Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
And then, he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. Couldn't think. Took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair, entertainment, and... Well, I know time zones, but I thought you lived in America like a normal person. I'm kidding. America sucks. I'm kidding. How is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out here. Plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. Class trial is class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. If Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind Mikuru Ikusaba isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. However, I'm in love with the Coco Joe. You're in Russia? God damn! The fuck? Nice, that's actually pretty cool. In Mother Russia. Some kind of meme. There's no other possibility. Body is Kyoko's. Wait, so it's currently 6 a.m. What time would it be normally where you are? For sure, that's dangerous. Don't die. Body is Kyoko's. Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. It's 6 8. Really? That's still pretty goddamn early. God. You're probably from Europe then, normally. Jeez. You European bastard. Europeans are pretty cool. Refuse to believe it. It's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better begin. But we're gonna have a class trial. And that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
Huh? What you just said?
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable amount of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, I'll put everything you have into this. Check, nice. Yeah, I'm from Canada. 'Cause Canada's pretty great. We don't have Donald Trump. We have a guy that really likes weed as our prime minister. It's great. That is how this game works, after all. Alright. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Well, I like the music. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. Victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or I have no choice, I have to investigate. I can uncover the truth for myself. How does Cry reach the far corner? Is kind of weird, but okay. Well, Florizel, maybe they are hers, and they just changed their shoes or something. Actually, no, that's maybe the killer changed shoes. I don't know. Discover truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happens before we're all dead. You go back to the scene of crime, back to the garden. Round number 5. You just noticed? God, I told it became a thing a couple days ago. I also am another emote that's almost done, although I probably have to edit it a bit. I have to rename it because I spelled it wrong. Okay, time to get started. Let me check it anywhere that may be important from one end to another. Do what I always do. We're alone in this one. These look like fragments of something. They're all burned, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. Where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Oh god, what'd you do? Huh? Something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. Seem like they get in the way of normal activities. Oh, something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but looks like a picture of a dog. Something I've never seen anything like it. Tattoo on the right hand. What, Lewis? God damn it, Lewis. And on right hand. Upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Yep. Because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Wow, Florizel, why you gotta be cheating? Florizel, that's cheating. If I don't get to, you don't get to either. Actually, you can if you want, but that's technically cheating. So I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half. The bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Body now. White jacket the victim was wearing got totally burned up. There's only one little piece left. Or how a body didn't get wet at all. Body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bunch of water on it. It seems like it isn't wet. There's nothing wrong and strange about that, right? Yeah, but I don't get to see what they look like. That's so cheating. You cheetah. There's a knife laying on the ground. What is this? Must be the knife that was stuck in the body before. The voice of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Pretty sure it would have thrown it farther, but okay. Human files, the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. think this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Yep. I thought we already clarified this. That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. It's getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. There, the person in mask was attacking me last night. They were holding that knife. And the same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So, maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe then Maybe this really is Kyoko. I mean, Kyoko's the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene has been added to the preschool section of your handbook. To clear my mind so I could experience this for a person. Me too, Lewis. Actually, I don't remember who murdered them. I know who the person is that's murdered. I don't remember who murdered them, though. So don't spoil me. I don't remember those. It's been a year, so. Just be sure I should take a look at Tool Shed. Room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, I'm pretty stereotypical shed. Is this a tarp? You just looked once, Blurzo. Why are you looking again? Goddamn. Wait, is there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. Could be related to the case. Top is wet and covered with mud and grime. The underside, totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. There's one thing in here that concerns me. Something carved in a pickaxe, crazy diamond. Same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. Pickaxe connected to Mondo somehow. That's what you're dreaming, but now's not time to worry about. Two with nothing to do with the case. I hope there aren't any clues in the fertilizer. No, that'd be terrible, yes. A sickle. There's one more here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse. Flower pots have nothing to do with the... Well, then, why'd you say thing in here? No, I can't, Blurzo. It's too bad. Dead bitches' boots look like that. I'm not gonna let you Google them, though. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. The body snatchers. I mean, press that, but okay. Found out that controls sprinklers. The sets you turn on at 7:30 every morning, and monitors that the times also can be changed. Let's add a key. Huh? Hold on. Sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. I mean, the murder must have taken place. Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right. He was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Like a luchador mask. Call them Crimson Boots. I know, right, Flurzo? Crispy boots. Wearing some kind of mask and big. Also, there's a knife sticking out of his stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on his body was still wet. The actress did not touch it to avoid getting all bloody. From how much blood there was on body, I couldn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Like before explosion. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious?
Oh well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? Look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. This afternoon woke me at 7 as usual, and I head for the dining hall pretty soon. Got there, I met up with Tina. That was around 7:30. Headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Miss Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. Time is then. No, then Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. Probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. I had to been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. But okay. Body was found. I don't know. I meant to go with him, but okay. Back to Timmy McCoy. I want to talk to you. I want to apologize for how much of an asshole I've been treating you the whole game. Not son. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden, going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of the time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd been here. I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
The murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis? The only ones who don't have alibis, me and Kyoko?
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, stopped by your room as well.
What?
You never came through doors, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. I was dead asleep, I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. The only one without an alibi, that's really bad, isn't it? Yeah, actually does account. Well, fuck. Well, I guess chickens. Chickens help. Save me. Remember there were some chickens in chicken coop. What are the chickens is good! Unacceptable! Now 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Ah! That's so weird. I wonder when it happened. It's weird. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world, man. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Did my best to ignore it here and focus on a problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to Dave? Chicken coop chickens. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Especially that fragment I found before. Somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. Still need to find out more about Kyoko. I do not know where to go for that. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. That also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko's never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get it into her room, I'll be able to find out more. Key to her room. Byakuya has
It's
it.
all clear now.
Will simply limit your options. Can allow you to engage in any further suspicious activities. What? You didn't spell unacceptable right. Because police are stupid, Blurzel. Yeah, exactly. Beat the shit out of them. Oh, simply limit your options. Like, no, I can get rid of this.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if they'll let me borrow a room key. What? No! Fucking, you dumbass! I didn't even click on that. Come on. Don't be like that. Elect unacceptable. But yeah, you spelled it right. Now. I'm back to my interest, goddammit. Hey, Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. What? Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later in this speech. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Back later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. What one area? What are you talking about? What one area are you talking about, man? Maybe. Oops. No? I assumed it involved this somehow. If armor is on display, nothing touch my... Okay. Well, I tried. Maybe I could search the whole school and see if I can find her. Just gotta find something that looks similar to it, I guess. It looks like it. It has to be on something on a different floor. I don't think it... yeah, it's not in there. Exactly, Luna, that's true. Has the meme been fixed already? Well, I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think it involves with anything here. Pretty sure I'm going way too far. Has to be on the 5th floor. Hey, Velox. I don't know why I'm having a hard time saying that. What's up? Try getting here. I don't think it's here though. Nah. Can't be. No, it can't be here. It doesn't make sense that'd be here. Exactly, it's not here. Later, Carnivines and Victory Bells. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's on this floor. Well, it could be in the bloody classroom. Why are we having some discussion of the freaking police force again? God. Maybe this? Nah. But yeah, we went in the gym, didn't we? Maybe we should check there. Yeah, I'm gonna check there first. Wrong place. Yeah, exactly. Okay, fucking says on the map. I mean, I've only seen the anime, and that was a year ago, so I don't remember what happened. And I don't want it spoiled for anyone in chat that hasn't seen it yet. The big fucking Monokuma, though. The length it's not going for, but figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, it is part of the bomb. Okay. Just found something. What is it? It's a hat. It's what? A hat. Sure, it's a hat. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Put it on your head, I dare you. No, it's a bomb! Finally, it's not stupid. And that bomb went missing. No doubt about that. Fragments I found in the garden. Fragments near the edge. That did not look like the color of a bomb. Near the edge. Near the dead body has been updated. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should have actually gotten FBI. Okay. Well, we love your pale ass, Luna. Take care. Have a good night. Exactly, it looks like a fucking piece of rock, not bomb. Exactly what I thought. I was like, think of a stone tablet or whatever, but god damn it. Yeah, it was weird. If it was black, maybe that'd make more sense. Oh, now he's back. I mean, you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You want to check out Gyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Now wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him. We are on our way to the dorms. Okay, take care, Flurzel. I mean, you should probably watch the VOD, though, afterwards, just to see what happens. But I think you'd probably rather see it for yourself, anyway. Like, right when you left last night, I basically ended the stream not that long afterwards, so yeah. Well then, here we go. Here we go! Yahoo! Byakuya took out the key and set it into the keyhole, and then click. And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. What's up? Go ahead, hurry on in. Aren't we all? I'm bad with planning out my sleep schedule. So, this is Kyoko's room. See? Is this glitched out too? It's red. I don't know if it's glitched out like the other camera was in fucking Hero's room. Yeah, why is this one red and the other one's not? That's weird. Mine isn't. It's weird. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. It really doesn't surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
If it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really, what? Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo. The dojo? We're blockaded. Alright, let's go. Nope, I guess not.
It's certainly possible.
Yeah.
What?
Welcome, you're right. So what is it you're looking for? 9%? I just thought we might move here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. Can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out to come here. Sorry. Regardless, plan on poking around at random you do no matter how much time it takes. Sure you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Oh, what is this? Well, sucks for you, Florizel. I don't know if I will. Probably not. I don't know. If I'll do it well, that is. Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it. If something ever happens to me. Sure, I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Jill gave it to me. She said if something ever happens, I should open it. Well, something certainly happened. So open it. Oh, okay. Open an envelope and look inside. That was a single piece of paper. Under the sheet.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets. What could that be? Well, fucking check the bed, damn it, you dumbass. But could something be hidden under bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I looked up sheets. What's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry. Mukura Ikusaba.
I see.
Appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole, what she said. Take her, Florizel. God damn it, Lewis. Probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck in the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... that's it! This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. This is what she left behind. No time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay, you dumb bitch. Wait up for poets up there. Name of Greg Sabi. Sex female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Showed an interest in military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, although it completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. That sounds familiar. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, as she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mukuro's profile. The ultimate soldier. A mercenary group. It doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in. It's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way you even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things, as just an ordinary person. But then,
I see.
Never imagined I would hear the name Finrar in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazy warmongers. Yeah, I'm familiar. Sounds real. I'm pretty sure Fenrir is a real thing. I don't remember definition though.
But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering.
It's all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in.
I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard that says Fenrir has already...
Found it.
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. What? Ah, it's you.
What?
Huh? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well.
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair all that is. How can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in main hallways back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
Misunderstanding.
The monstrous wolf from well, maybe that's where I know from. Misunderstanding. Are you saying...
in other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
Total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukurai Kusaba. Oh, the 16th student, Mukurai Kusaba. Part of the school life. So the one making all regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this?
Hmm.
Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You won't believe the ratings! Since we got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, we have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Hoo hoo hoo. Hey, now! That's all you get. Barakuba's a cow. Weird. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand. Tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is like covering Monokuma. Trap! It's a trap! There we go. Got my other bag of Skittles. Although these are super sour and I'm probably gonna die. Like last time. gonna taste like crack. Crack. I'm Tobuscus now, man. Jimmy from Payday 2. Nice, Lewis. That makes sense. Forget about her. I mean, that could be a spoiler, Lewis. Could be backseating. Now that I think about it. Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap!
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Do you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? I mean, Makura was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makura is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. The mere fact that he said that proves that Makura is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of 16th student. Come on, thank you. God damn, you didn't have to, Lewis. I mean, I don't know if it is or not. I'm assuming it is when I think about it, but fine, you didn't know. Needs to make our investigation fair. Makura is related to the case.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why you would have to have a fast trial, wouldn't it? She's a student, she killed someone. That would make her part of the school killing game. Makura is a killer? She killed Kyoko. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mikuru Kusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mikuru, the ultimate despair, was a mastermind's true identity. If that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro, giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense than to assume that Makuru isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want to suspect Makuru and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. What you say, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, Makuru isn't killer, then who is? Well then I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. We should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Probably, Lewis. I mean, I didn't know until you mentioned it, so I mean... Hurry up and check the locker, you dumb fuck. That's what we're here for, after all. Alright, fine. I was just talking, just chatting, man. You gotta be so mean. I don't know how that giant stick... Oh, never mind. It's not that big. It was way bigger on the table, right? It was as big as the goddamn table. There are one lockers here. They use wood blocks, keys, just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found goes and really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Kodo, do you see the locker furthest to the right? No
Very
shit.
strange.
The only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? Probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
Right.
Well, just try it. Because I don't know. I'm asking you. Oh, okay. Bokeh. Took out a wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. The fuck? There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows. There's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is used for. There's blood on it. Is that blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. Be related. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? but how could it possibly be involved? Play duct tape. I think that's all the lock guys off for now. Something wrong?
Very strange.
Very odd.
Don't you think? Locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps the Actia? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? Well, come on, we need to go to the next location. Huh? What next location? I actually have done archery before. It's kind of easy. It's kind of easy, but you gotta like do the right positions and have the right amount of strength to actually do it. I thought you pull the arrow only a little bit and it shoots out. No, you gotta pull it pretty far back and it can cut your hand. For me, it almost always cut my hand. Like, it bled a bit, but it wasn't that bad. Now, what's the next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. You need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? How are you supposed to find out about that? It's obvious. We're in school. Would you go do research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info. There's a generic file, doesn't it?
Let's go.
We only have so much time before trial begins. Let's hurry, rapido, senor. Thanks for not making me walk there. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. He seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to his shelf in the back. Here we go. Quickly return with the file in hand. Yeah, you need a wrist guard. Well, I didn't have a wrist guard. They didn't offer them out at the camp I went to. So we return with the file in hand. What?
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is it? How do you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Well, I can do it. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Nah, I'm good. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers engaged in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. A single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. Aww, I missed you, Kansas girl, but take care. Have a good night. Don't dream about me too much. I'm kidding. Good night, though. Unless she's gone already, but still. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable and unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't a word I would use. Did anything jump out at you? It's maybe your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, reports said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, that Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? Show that they're a member of the team. Each soldier that joins squad gets a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? He got a tattoo. He got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean the correct service profile has been updated?
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come. All we could do now is try and uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Whoa, Biaki and Makoto showed up together! Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We're investigating. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just two of you?
Huh?
What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking, embrace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. And I imagine that was about to happen. I mean, in the sense I've prepared myself. But stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And 5 full minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... Or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why do you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words...
I'll wait for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Hey, Tired. Welcome to the Not Dead. Congrats. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive! No! That's a ghost! Zoink, Scoop! I mean, zoinks, Naegi! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do that at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled! You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. Monokuma's gone. We all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost! I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. However, looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is all over. After another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Nah, fuck it. Really need to talk to you before I get on that. Fine, fuck you. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. the second floor.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came back down just in time to your class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to your trial completely uninformed, can I? So, that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. Kept you all waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? I'm sneaking. Oh yeah, Tasty's pretty good. He was late for a trial? God damn it, Celeste, I knew it. God damn it. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then then that's what the key found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
Kyoko's account. Alright.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma!
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because it's probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. That's why it's important for everyone, right? So, why would she say it's a crucial moment for her? Because she's selfish. That's Byaku's job.
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Nah, probably not. Never doubt that. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume once again. Can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes from preparing for an execution. At dusky darkness, nobody said a word. Just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, doors opened. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't an illuminating light of hope. It was a blinding light of despair. Oh god.
Wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. Time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Let's get on with the show! Until the curtain opened for the 5th time. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yeah, it's safe, man. Let's save. No, don't overwrite. Nah, maybe one. Finally, we can set our. What? Fucking only 2? You kidding me, really? I mean, do I have enough for algorithm now? I do, okay. That's good. Now I have all them equipped that I can. Out of all the ones I have, at least. Ugh, this is terrible, man. It's terrible. I don't understand. I do understand completely. I'm just being bullshit. I'm just stalling for time until the thing goes back to... Come on. Memories flow back. Kyoko's gone. And a mysterious masked body appears. The threads holding them all together begin to spin and twine into one. Alright. Let's go. Class trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
first, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Yeah, dumbass.
No, that's a ghost.
Jesus.
But she has legs and stuff.
She has boobs. Like, come on. Ghost don't have boobs. Ow. Get my leg. Kyoko must have cloned herself. Then killed her clone. Loose.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
So you mean Mega Gengar is actually Mega Kyoko?
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
We know it's not her.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Kyoko's literally right there. Makoto, we do not need to do... Naegi. We do not have to do this.
Her traits?
Important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her.
I got it!
Piercing glare, yes.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
You already know. You were with me.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Okay, oh my god. Hero, come on. You're making me hate you. I don't want to hate you, man, but you're being a very fucking dumb asshole right now. Come on, you're being dumb.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Touch her then, if it's not a ghost. I mean, of course, was Kyoko, but if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case will move forward. Just ignore him. Ignore him. Any choice but to. No, just ignore him, please. Come on. Your argument. Fragments in your body, sprinkler explode by. Okay.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
I'll touch her.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay. Body and yep.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Okay, that's one.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Nah. That's right, yeah, everything you're fucking saying is weird. Nah, you don't have to be, don't be upset. It's
Kyoko
dumb.
there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove
He
she's
looks
not
like
a
someone
ghost.
I used to know,
The dead
surprisingly.
body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got
Fuck.
burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, because that corpse is... This entire discussion is idiotic. That...
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt
A
up
fucking
in the
serious-
explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, because that corpse is...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
He must be a troll, man. He is the Illuminati, trying to confuse us all.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Alright.
Shoot.
Nothing to do with dead body.
Kyoko there is just
I had a feeling it was fake nails, because fake nails would be sticking out, right?
Okay.
Or
prove
what
it.
kind of gloves does
Prove
she
she's
have?
not a ghost.
No, hold on, I'm gonna look at my evidence. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't fit in the gloves if they were long nails. Yeah, I'm gonna go with fake nails.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got
Fuck.
burnt up in the
I
explosion.
didn't mean to do that.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah. She must have been wearing gloves, because that corpse is
Fuck.
absolutely killed.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
It is, Bianca. I agree with you for once.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
No, okay, then it's the last one. Has to be. Assumed it was the last one.
The dead body wasn't.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah. She must have been wearing gloves.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, it's wrong.
No, you dumbass. Fake nails can't fit in gloves.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
I know what it was, Tired. I assumed it was fake nails from the beginning. I just had to make sure.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
I even stated this like a minute ago, that they'd be too long for gloves to fit on.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
You're complicated.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
No, that'd been great, Lewis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ruined your canon.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Exactly.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Invite victim. I'm about to shoot him in the head. He's being dumb as fuck. Like, come on. I know you've been held back 3 years, but that doesn't mean you should be this dumb. What grade were you held back in? What grade?
Really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Okay. Find out if victim was before. Yeah.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Fucking knew it.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What do you mean Easter egg? How is there an Easter egg? What? How? What? Okay. How many Easter eggs are in this game then? Alright.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Oh, an unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
It's Mother's Day today, apparently.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
really did something that humiliating?
No.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Toku. You're being dumbass too. Or actually, you're just being stupid in general.
I got it!
Looking to see if the archive
Fenrir
file
Mercenary
bites up
Corps.
in there.
That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad...
Lewis, which one? And how many Easter eggs are there? Is this the only one? I don't know, something popped up that said Mother's Day, so I assumed it was today. I don't know, I don't think it's gonna do the holidays.
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Mm-hmm.
Fenrir?
I don't remember where it is. Too easy. Ow! I bit my cheek. That really fucking hurt. What does the wolf say?
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
I thought you looked it up, Lewis. How do you know about that one then? Is that one just famous then? If so, what question is it so I know?
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. Huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Okay, apparently Fenrir is female. I don't remember that. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
Oh, I think he was.
What?
Now I'm interested. What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
No, you were.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Ultimate super soldier.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from... Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Not in anime. Not in anime.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
You're wrong. Hehehehe. Wait, funny, Togami is just like, you're wrong. Heh loser. Just act like a child.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Okay, that's enough.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
There only be two. Koto and Kyoko. Just like Jack has to be.
I got it!
Totally met
You
Headmaster.
narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name. Hope I didn't miss the option choosing, Lewis.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Mm-hmm. Objection!
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Fuck you.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe.
When was body discovered?
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
It happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. And I have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Yeah, it looks like the game has begun. I can't provide an alibi for that period, because I prove murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. I know this one already.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Nope, I did it. Yep, I know.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place
Are you
somewhere
alive,
between
Lewis?
10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
What? Really? Why not? What?
We've established
It has to be the
a
first
time
one then.
frame that took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Okay.
No, it's wrong.
Any update on the thing?
The murder
Lewis?
couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on! I remember this part perfectly.
Can't find it? Are you sure it's this game there's an Easter egg?
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Did you try Googling Easter eggs for Danganronpa? I don't know. I mean, I assumed you did, because that's what I would have done first.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How?
Okay, Lewis?
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Wow, that was very lewd.
What do you mean? sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Yep.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why!
Yep, you did it. You're dead. It wasn't me. Everybody. All I did is hit Toko with certain evidence and it's true. How about hit her with a mallet? Number 4, Justice Hammer. Oh god.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! Enough! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
What about picture list? Does it say how to do it or what?
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Probably tired. But I'll probably go back to it after I do the chapter. If I know which question it is, though.
I'm so sick of her.
Aren't we all?
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Now, good for you. Shut up. I like this. Good for you is very sarcastic sounding.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Makuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Makoto did it!
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh? So she did kill her.
Are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
Okay, Lewis?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
So the ghost is a culprit. Yeah, Lewis, but which part? Everyone's lying. Technically.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
You're gonna blame it on me now, really?
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
Tarp.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I know what you're talking about. Chicken coop. That's what totally, right?
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
What about it, Lewis?
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Which option am I supposed to pick? Or wait, maybe you want me to find out on my own. Let's see. I can't think about that right now. That's tarp. It was used tarp with a touched body, right? Body. Wait, something's not right.
What might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoto's motivation. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm a killer. To repeat what Kyoto said.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from
No,
the
not
water.
okay.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay, I was confused there, Lewis. Alright. I was gonna do the other option, so I'm glad you said that. Okay.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless,
That's
right?
me. Sorry.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
I don't even know what my things
Since it
are.
was facing down toward the body,
Please stop.
of course it didn't get dirty.
Knife has nothing to do with this shit. There has to be a clue hidden in the tarp somewhere. Also.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
When
So
body
the
was found
reason
has
the
nothing to
tarp
do
was
none
only
of that.
dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Shoot!
Oh shit.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp,
Wait.
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah, no, stop it.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Oh, when it was found? Okay, that was weird. Never mind.
It was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
You're dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler
Oh, I missed
got
it. I thought that was
side
right
wet.
for a second.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Pretty sure it has nothing to do with that.
Since it was facing down toward the body,
Of course it didn't get dirty!
By covering the body with it, the killer prevented it from...
so the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
Nah, fuck. Okay, now this is a reason to actually blame me and get me killed.
I refuse to give up yet.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the...
I'm a dumbass. I've been thinking of it how it was after the explosion. They didn't find Bonnie until after the explosion, not the fucking sprinkler. I'm a dumbass. Why do I keep thinking that? Yeah, so it has to be this.
Of course it didn't get dirty!
I didn't actually mean to do that.
By covering the body with the tarp,
I don't think that counted though.
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
There we go, much better. I was thinking it wrong. I was thinking of after the explosion, not before, like a dumbass.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Right, you please. Yeah, I was thinking of it with the bomb dirt. I was like, how can it be dirty on that side? Like, it should be dirty on both sides or whatever. I don't know. I was thinking of it after the bomb exploded, but the sprinklers went off before the body exploded, so it wouldn't make sense.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
What's the point of that? No.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? What was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Poor Chicken Coon.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
Kind of a chicken.
What? Chicken blood?
Rest in peace, Joey Jr.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
We have Joey Jr. on the left there. We have Ralph, Zachary. We have Juliet. And then we have Bob.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Yes.
Man, that's messed up.
Kind of is a bit weird and extreme, but okay.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I don't think it... Never mind.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, Was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Well, so it looks like it was on backwards.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
I don't get it. How does that make it? No. We just proved that it couldn't because the tarp would have gotten dirty from the blood.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
It's called using your legs.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no, I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Hey, Case, what's up? Hey, Topaz, the Neko, what's up? I have evidence. He most likely used his legs, exactly. That's alright, Case. Okay, Raven. They moved the tarp and put it. Okay. I assume that, but I want to make sure. Suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to trap me? I don't understand. This guy's dead body. Alright.
Well then,
That's
looks
fast.
like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
No, that's a terrible idea. Not clap for you, that's sarcastic.
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No. Come on.
no, not that.
Okay, thank you.
I just remembered something super serious.
I actually stood up clapping afterwards, too.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
I do plan on playing the second one after I beat this game, yes. I do own the second one. I bought both, so. I don't know anything about the second game. As in, I only know what the characters look like and a little bit of the features. I do not know anything about the story. I've seen the anime a year ago. The Japanese anime, not the dub. I saw the original a year ago of this. And for the people in chat, I don't want to spoil them for anything. So I don't want any spoilers. I also don't remember really much from here on out either. I mean, I remember who died in that, but I don't remember how and all that. Yeah.
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
I've heard a lot of great things about number 2.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
Yeah, Lewis, that's true. 50-50 instead of 30 or 20. God damn it. Yes, Rabbit, totally. Fap.
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Now, you'd know if I fapped. It'd be more like... Be like that. I hit my thigh, by the way. Or leg. Whatever you want to call it.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Sure you did. You're the killer. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do, dude. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to him, Makoto? Huh? Me.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
I've heard good things about Elton Despair Girls, but I've not played that either. This is the first Danganronpa game I've played, and I'm liking the trial sections. They're pretty cool. Take care, Case. Little Rabbit, you sure about that? No, I'm kidding. Christ.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Because it's gone.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. Thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
That's over 9,000! Did everything up till now. I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Is Ernest gonna be right? Are we actually killing people now? Okay.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Says you. You're worse than me.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Okay. That makes sense. Oh, okay, Topaz. Yeah, I'd probably still play it if I had a chance, but I don't know.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
No, I missed her.
The knife we found lodged in... It's the same one we... It really is, isn't it? I would...
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No.
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
Pretty sure first one has nothing to do with it.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
That's nothing to it. It has to be this. Like, yeah, it's disguised. It doesn't mean it's actually dead.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is...
That's what I thought. Yeah, I feel not dumb figuring it out for myself.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
That's, yeah, pretty. Yeah, I've been reading the evidence. Yeah, I've been doing that more since the last trial or this one. I don't know. Yeah.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
I am playing on Mean. I've been playing on Mean since, Chapter 3, I think. Yeah. Because I didn't know how to change difficulty, and then I found out I had to restart chapters, so... I don't remember... Oh, yeah, I redid, yeah, Chapter 3 is when I, started doing Mean. Okay.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
So I know there's no way it's possible, because...
I got it!
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Must have a what? What, Topaz?
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
I've never played the Persona games. I mean, the style of their games reminded me of Danganriot, though. Along with another game, I don't remember now what it was. But yeah.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
Oh, Cowlick? Oh, I didn't know that's called Cowlick. I think I don't know if most things... I know I used to, or I might still do, actually. Yeah, I kind of still do. But I mean, I guess, I don't think that's a Cowlick. I think that's way more than a Cowlick.
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but... what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
Because why not? Bodies do that, right?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
No.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Well, at least she admits that she's dumb. But she's hot. I'm fine with it.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Why don't you fucking tell her? I kicked your ass in the last trial. You shut up. Anything for that? Yeah. Wait, what was the question about? It was, yeah, this.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
No, God, chat. Chat fell down. Oh, God damn it. Are you kidding me? Stop it. And chat refresh. God, are you fucking kidding me? My phone, that's what I used to see chat, and it fell down. I don't even need to have it fucking plugged in. It's fully charged now. So yeah, it fell down and I chat refreshed. It rarely happens. It's stupid.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
What? If I foolish, bumbling, or carefree character. Well, that makes sense. I guess. God damn it, Lewis. I love those characters, though.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
The skills I use for a trial are all the ones I have at the moment, and that's max, like 19 out of 19. I have, Algorithm, Robot Jock, Melodious Voice, Lost in Thought, Handiwork. I think that's it. I think that's it.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
Oh, and Toko's skill, which is Novelist or something like that. And that's it.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Play Persona 4 Golden after Super Danganronpa is Danganronpa 2, right? I don't even own Persona 4 Golden. I bought these two off Steam. I bought Danganronpa 1 and 2 off Steam. But yeah, I don't have a PS Vita. I have an old PSP, but I don't have a capture card or anything. I don't think they even make capture cards for PSPs. Nice cleavage, Yados.
It's part of a bomb.
Rasahina's easier to say. Blech.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
Well, I don't care, Tired. It's a Better Twitch TV emote. Better Twitch TV is basically, just... What the emote is Persona 4 Golden, logo. Because you said Persona 4 Golden, I was like, oh, okay, I got an emote for that. Because I say, instead of like, we're good, we're golden, we're Persona 4 Golden is what I say.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
And I don't know, well, it could have had BTTV Tired. Could have.
And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
I only know Celeste has two. I know the double coins one, and I don't remember the other one. I think it's double concentration gauge.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Grizz, what happened to you? Did you fall asleep? I'm assuming that's what happened.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Grizzly, I missed you.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
You need to determine what ultimately killed the victim, then you concentrate. Okay.
Then shall we continue the debate?
It's fine,
The
Grizzly, it's
fatal
fine.
injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I think of one thing that could have killed her.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it.
That was a
There was
misclick.
evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Nope. Alright. Yeah, mistake lurking in. Well, there was last time.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah.
Oh god,
She was
Byaku,
already
yes,
totally
here.
dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
No, I missed that. Well, give me enough chance to actually look. 2 bullets. So it's before the blast, so it's not after the blast. God damn it, Raven. I mean, that's Tired's job, but... Former Circle Chick.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
No, that wasn't. That was a fuck.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Shoot!
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet
Shouldn't have anything to do with that.
The explosion didn't...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even...
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Then, shall we continue
the debate?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Yep, there we go.
That's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Guys, it's fine, it's fine. Stop arguing. Gee, stop arguing over me. I know I'm great, but come on, man. I'm sorry.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I hate you so much.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Real murder weapon. It was me all along.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the Cobra attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird. Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master! You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. It was used for bow and arrows. Archery, sorry. Close enough. Well, Rabbit, a yandere, the definition of one is to protect the master by killing anyone or even master's self. Technically, she's just super obsessed with him, and she's just a murderer in general.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
You have no right. Can I shoot you? Oh, I missed. There's a mirror, but there's more to it. Yep.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Hey, Beaky,
No
what's up?
doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
Hey, Beaky, here's a free hug.
The titanium arrow.
What's
it
up?
was in the dojo locker, right?
You're on a boat? Yeah, no, not a
No
boat
doubt.
again. God damn it, you just got back from vacation, now you gotta leave your home again?
You don't sound convinced.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking...
Well, 'cause
I
in
get
the
it.
Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Yeah! Objection!
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
That'd probably hurt, Byakuga. I'll just call you Tagami, it's easier for me. It's easier just in general.
Another weapon?
Unarmed, yes.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
I've been getting up pretty early lately, Beaky. Like at 8 in the morning, and 9, and even like 6 and 7. Like, you know, 6 to 8, when I'm usually awake by noon. It's weird, so that's why I'm tired already, but...
And that's exactly what the killer did.
I have not, Tagami. I mean, I've seen him, but I know nothing about him. No spoilers.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Who's... Oh, Aesop.
One stick is weak. You put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? You even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
Time to do.
Thanks, Tagami, and welcome to the duel with yourself. And those pink curtains, because those look terrible against that background. Oh, God.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
No, it's a type of origami, tired.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
You lied.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
You do have evidence. Wait, evidence? I know she was there. I mean, her account, basically. Nope. So you do intend to predict? No! Tell me about Makoto. Yeah, tell us, or we're all dead, remember? I embarrassed myself. Oh, senpai, I embarrassed you. No. I have 3 minutes, okay. No. I don't know. I don't really have that much proof for it. Just went through all of them anyway. And possibly made spite. And I looked at all the evidence and none of it says anything.
Shoot!
I have evidence. Oh, it would be the wood block, wouldn't it? She got it.
I got it!
Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I was
The
looking
one
too
thing
into
that
it.
Kyoko was in the dojo is
It was. I was looking too detailed into it. It's obvious. God damn it. I had a feeling it was that, and I was like, no, I'm looking at all of it.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
That's good, Beaky. Try to get your mind off things. It'll make you feel better, man. Silly, Raichu. Tricks are for kids.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Don't act dumb.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Houston says don't act dumb.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
Or is it Hoxton? One of them two.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Will you marry me?
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Does that mean she knew I was being attacked? She came to my rescue. That'd be when... Which would mean that Kyoko killed someone for me.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone. What does that mean?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
I do have Payday
Exactly
2.
what I said.
I played a lot of it.
I'm not the killer.
But yeah.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
You're dead now, aren't you, boy? Yeah, I'm dead. Later. Later, I did it. I killed him. I did it. I killed him, man. I had to do it. I just had to. I'm sorry.
I refuse to give up yet!
Are you that tired, Vicky? You sleep on the sleep on the bus and train. That's completely not what you're on. Vicky, eat something sugary or caffeine, or just sleep on the. I was gonna say plane now. You know what? Just sleep on the boat. I'm naming literally every transportation method besides the one you're on. It's ridiculous. I have a few more things you haven't played in a while though.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
You're like, Kappa? I feel like I'm gonna pass out soon too, BT. After this, after when the chapter ends, I plan on ending it.
What do you mean?
Hopefully that
Exactly,
happens
I'm not the killer.
soon.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
Yeah, he would.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
What are you
Is that what
aren't?
you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
I'm pretty sure it has nothing
You
to do
should
with that.
understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No!
Is that what you're saying?
The fuck? Something's in my eye
You
now.
stated
It
a
feels like
theory
a bug.
earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my
God.
own room.
Glasses.
correct? But could I really have done that?
I'm gonna attack you. Ow. On what tired? Bundle, humble bundle. See, Rabbi, you don't actually know. For once, I'm not alone. You still can think about it. But, which is on theme? Oh, it's called Zombie Army Trilogy? Okay. There's another bundle. Hey, Swiss, what's up? Oh god, my eye. My glasses are now a bit... There we go. Yeah. Let's start this trial again.
Those words you just spoke.
I want
What
it.
do you mean?
I want to get the answers out of you, man.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
I know it's not the first one. It can't be.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Nah.
Shoot!
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Shoot!
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
I'll try
Exactly
something.
what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Master would never hide something from me!
Whoops.
Proof that you aren't the
Meant
culprit.
to right click.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory.
You said I hid the
Actually, I have
evidence of
two
my crime
things
in
I
the
could
dojo
try.
locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
Nah, that's wrong.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
Tired, I know that feeling.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Nah, I don't know why I even shot that. I meant to shoot the other. Whatever. Am I dead?
Those
No.
words you just spoke.
Exactly what I
God,
said.
my eyes.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone.
This is Danganriot. It's a murder, mystery kind of game.
Master would
It's like
never
Phoenix
hide
Wright
something
too, because
from
it has the
me.
class trial kind of objection thing.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
It's really anime too, yeah.
What you're saying?
We're like
You
more than
stated
halfway
a
done with the
theory
game.
earlier.
Like over
You
40
said
hours.
I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Fuck. I'll try what I wanted to do a little bit earlier. This is like a murdering mystery game mixed with Phoenix Wright, mixed with
I refuse to give up
a
yet.
friendship simulator. Or dating, not dating simulator, but friendship. I wish I had Coke with me. I mean, I could get some. Oh, wait. It's got a Phoenix. Yeah.
Those words you just spoke.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this game came out after Phoenix Wright, though. I don't know. This one I like kind of better. This is not.
You should understand
Phoenix Wright's more
that more than
realistic,
anyone here.
but this is more fun in my opinion.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated you said I
Hid the evidence of my crime,
and then
left the locker key in my own room.
but could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the
Killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Fucking. That's what I was gonna go with like 2 rounds ago. I didn't think that'd work though. God damn it.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
That's true. That's true. Never mind. This makes sense.
Why not?
We have the keys.
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Hey, Chris, what's up?
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Oh shit, you got fucking bested a second time, you suck, Tagami. Oh! Snap!
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Yeah, you're starting to big think with your brain, little minuscule. No, that's not actually true. Clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. This isn't like her. Try and save herself with such a desperate lie? You don't feel that threatened because she's a killer? It's something else. There's some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap! Oh, Mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trapped. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but it's not really true. What can I do? What should I do? What should I? Mastermind's trapped. Victim was Mikuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trapped. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. You know the danger, but if that risks in solving the mystery, you have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I decide right here and now whether or not to expose. Run away! No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. I decide right. Aww. Pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
Yeah, I know. Bonus stuff about it. Tired. Cord, please.
A lie? Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
There's definitely lying, and it must be because some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
We have 3 different counts. We have Byakuya's, Makuma's, and hers. Oh. Yep.
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Nope. And it wasn't her who left key to the other, but nope, not true.
I didn't have the key
It
to
is.
my room.
No, wait,
Because
whatever.
I'd given it to Byakuya.
Yep.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Bullshit!
No, that's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school.
Banshee Last Cry, that is a thrilling visual novel, murder and dissent. Nice. Well, why don't you check, Tired?
Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up! Huh? I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Oh God. This is weird. This is really weird. Good job. You got it right. Brilliantly right. You got it. Right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. Something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh God. What's this one? This wasn't in the anime. At all. Oh. That's the way Makoto goes in the anime. Or whatever. Okay. Like her boots. Ah, sex ed, I see it. Why is she red? I think that's... Now she's turning purple. That's not normal. Now she's turning blue. That's how the class trial Makuro Ikusaba came to an end. Still have to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or not, or Scarlet's truth was lost forever. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. As the end of Makuro's past trial. In the end, it would prove to be our last past trial. Once that class was over, there was never a single murder I hope to speak ever again. We had obtained peace, in exchange for the lives of all the others. What the fuck? No! Wait, what? No, wait, what? Peace, but only inside the school. Wait. No, we did. His prediction was right. His prediction was right. His 30% prediction was right. We do have the same. No, no. She's my wife, not yours. And his too. I mean, honestly, Togami looked pretty handsome in leather. Like, goddamn, man. And cool shades. But what? Oh, God. Her tits grew bigger, too, which is normal. Wait, what happened to genocide? Wait, what? Okay. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right, I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? And that's the alternate ending that Lewis was talking about earlier. Exactly, it looks fine with the hair back. I know, tired. I've said that. I said it. And also, when you're pregnant, they actually get bigger too. I know this already, tired. I pointed that out. I didn't point out the reason. I just pointed out why they were. I was just like, oh, they're bigger because of that. Not wrong. I think that was very careful. What do I do? I'll decide right here now. Let's do it again! I did! I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. I didn't say the reason, I said, oh, they're bigger because that. Like, all I said was the word that. I didn't say the reason, but I knew the reason why. There's no way she would kill someone. Has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
I mean, we should have ended it there. That would have been great. Just end it there. Just be like, that's canon. I did, tired. Shut the fuck up.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
No one said she was rabid. I would have, Lewis. I would have, but I don't know when the thing actually ended. Plus, I can't save right now. Can I? Well, I can, but too late now.
You! What are you trying to imply?
Exactly, Lewis. Fucking kill our babies. Nah, rabbit, nah.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
Yeah, I don't know why Toko was dead either. Nah, fam, nah, rabbit fam, nah.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Well, I don't know. I guess tired? I don't know. It's kind of a bit extreme. But okay.
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
So that proves the OTP is real. Hina is waifu. And Hiro's waifu. And Togami's waifu. No. Why did your prediction have to come true? No.
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Yeah, you're delusional? Yes.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
Swim Puku. Oink.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Nice. Too easy.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
Oh god, my face.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Well, rip. What game, Tired? What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job?
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I don't... I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
Makes perfect sense!
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Chills! Chills! Kills!
Time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait. Why do I... Yeah, it's all your fault, Kyoko. This should be you, and I should be having sex with Ari right now. What's wrong with you? Foursome!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko. What was I supposed to say earlier? And fucking... how can I forgive you while I'll be dead? I'll be dead. Rip. Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Well, just jump out of the seat, you know. You're able to do that, right? I mean, I probably wouldn't, but still. Oh my god, he did it! He just stays in that position. Well, thought he was dead. Cheer will save the day! Yeah! What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Oh yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego?
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? Ow! Oh, I bit my cheek so goddamn hard. Oh! That really hurt. I think I drew blood. I actually think I drew blood. Yeah, I drew blood. Oh. Yeah, I drew blood. I know putting it in my mouth is not gonna help. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Alright. You know, that's fine. I'm gonna BRB and check on it. So, yeah. What are you guys doing? So, I actually kind of bit my cheek so hard that, it's kind of a little bit of a hole in my cheek now. It's, all I see is a big black dot in my, it's like a size of my pinky tip, like tip of my pinky. It's about the size of that on my cheek. Oh, I'm here, Beaky. I bit my cheek badly and it was bleeding a lot. Am I not back yet to you guys? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's actually black and it looks like a hole to me. I don't know, it really stings when I touch it. So, fuck these sour Skittles, they can go to hell. I'm not getting them anymore. I mean, there's only like a couple left, like 5. I'm fucking not eating that shit now. God, that hurt a lot. Anyway. Drink some water and then continue. No, I'm not gonna eat them now. Why, Beaky? What's wrong? No, I'm not gonna eat anything, Rabbit. I'm kidding. I'm drinking. Alcohol. No, I'm just drinking. Yeah, I just drank some water. He must have planned it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell. Don't believe this.
It would seem...
We've seen you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit, in a way that's an even better punishment. That's special. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. Still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. My lungs hurt. Beaky, it takes a while for painkillers to help. But yeah, I'm really sorry that that's happening to you, Beaky. Ow. Okay. Speaking of problems, my cheek hurts again now. I got some sticking tissue in my goddamn mouth. Not really that smart, but I mean, I'm doing it anyway. Try to stop me, Mom. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Alright. And then all happy music. Massive high school towers all over the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Oh wait, what? Hope's Peak Academy. Brings in top students from every field imaginable, government-funded school privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of tradition sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It takes longer than an hour, Beaky. It can take at least 2 to 3, 4. Depends on the painkillers. I mean, Lewis, I'm my own boss. It does not have an effect on me. Why does it take 30 hours to work in you? I'm pretty sure you mean work. Well, I mean, work on you is usually what people say, but work in you, I guess, makes sense too. 2 hours? Yeah, exactly. 2 hours is usually normal. Vicky, then try sleeping. Sleeping should probably help, but try sleeping in a position that makes you feel comfortable. Not just slouching, like, actually, like, not cuddle up, but like, try lay down comfortably or something. Usually, like in a position that your stomach wouldn't hurt in. Takes 1.5 to 2. Yeah, that's usually the average, around 2. But yeah, it's not a workplace injury. Yeah. Oh, half an hour to... Oh! I'm sorry, 32 now. No, I didn't see that. I don't have my glasses on. Where? Oh, they're on my head. So I'm one of those people. Oh god. Now they're all dirty. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. 32 an hour. Alright, that makes way more sense. Okay. I mean, that's probably better then. Alright. You can't if you're sleepy, it should be easier for you to sleep, right? So many people. Well, ignore the people. I mean, I know it's hard to ignore people, but if you're tired... Never mind, I can't really say anything about it. I've been in a situation like that before, so... All you can really do is try to find somewhere where you're more comfortable to sleep in. If there isn't one, try to sleep somewhere then. Like, I don't know, try and make yourself feel comfortable somewhere on the boat and sleep there, I guess. Don't they have, like, private cabins or something for that? Or a nurse's office or something? I don't know. I've never really been on a boat. Well, I have, but not on a boat like you've been on, so... With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It's built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend the school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be very good at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Nope to what, Beaky? Like, nope can be very broad term there. From all that I said. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students was May. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing sleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Gah. Finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or is this just another dream? What? Wait, where are you putting the cross for? No? I thought something bad happened. A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No. This isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. An awful smell. What are you guys putting that for? Is I'm dead or something? I'm confused. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garage. Garbage pit. I don't know why I said garage. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But what was just the beginning of my problems? Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No. Can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter ego. Saved me. He used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself, for my friend. With that, a pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. I like the green. This is the desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. I don't know how I survived that. That's a rocket and a tank. I'm not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Yeah, that's prologue death. That's the guy that was strapped in a rocket and it's like, hey, I don't know who I am. I'm getting killed. Is that an airplane? Oh, like that will end up in the school's garage. Fuck. Garbage pit. Fuck. How many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. Decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Beaky, try not moving as much. If you start moving a lot, it's gonna agitate, that's the right word, right? Agitate your stomach and the pain's gonna return. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and interrupted, as my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. That's what I said, Rabbit. Rabbit, that's what I said. Not moving helps usually. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, never mind. Well, I mean, Beaky, try breathing like calm. Whenever my tummy hurts, I try regulating my breathing at a steady pace. So I try breathing steadily. And I usually put my knees up to my stomach and kind of like fetal position kind of thing. Because usually that makes the pain not as bad. Strangle whip here, okay. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day I took that passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. I think I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, the fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Rude! Tired rude! Before she even emerged from a pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Cup, go, Cub. I like what you did with your hair. It looks extravagant. This place smells awful. Kyoko,
Indeed.
you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. Got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey,
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. You can talk once you're finished. I remember this part in the anime. Thank you! Arigato, Kyoko-san. Snatched bread and water that she was holding out for me. In seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Cup noodle fetish emerges. Goddamn. Rude. Why is your forehead red, BT? And I hope you heard what I said about the beetle, like, tucking your legs up to your stomach and regulating your breathing. Because that usually helps the pain subside, at least. Make it not hurt as much. Whew. That really hit the spot. I've got all the energy I need. Keep going. So you still haven't given up then? God damn it. I know, right? LOL. Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Thanks. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or no. To atone. Atone?
you...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. You basically almost killed me. If Jiro wasn't there, I would have been dead. You would have murdered me yourself. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
Because I didn't think you were worth it. You want Hina so bad as waifu, but not me, so I got jealous. But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Because you're selfish. Why do you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? Made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason. They have reason for coming, Hope Speak.
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once. Once?
I...
Till recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was it? No memory. That's impossible. Amnesia. I might only play a little bit more of this. I do not want to go for that much longer. I need nap. I need sleep too. Then, is it really true? Lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at school? First thing. Talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I had a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But, what would make you forget all that? What would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of a mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they wouldn't interfere with the mastermind's plan. This mastermind just stole them from you.
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to mystery at the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I have been investigating things by myself this whole time. What you say is true. Why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal. Don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. How much longer is this chapter? Goddamn, it should have been finished after trial. I don't care. They should have made a cliffhanger at that point. But since it is a possibility, you can't ignore it, right? Mastermind, one of us, to believe that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But, why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Intuition was right, though. No way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything.
God damn it. Well, at least you were going with the idea, but god damn it, man, I hate that.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yep, that's what you did, remember? You stayed here and Kyoko died. And you're married, you have a... What is it called again? I don't know, when you have multiple people in the marriage. There's one that starts with A, and then there's one that starts with M, I think. Magony or something? I don't know, I know there's one means normal, and then one has multiple. God. Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. Just not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way. I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. Think that's just her personality. Talking more, goddammit. Said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was able to recall my purpose and my ability. Mentioned your ability. Ability, everyone should have known me as for. I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
Reason I came to Hope Speak Academy. There was someone I had to find here in their school. Can I find someone? Who?
So...
Well, there's the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy. The headmaster? Why do you have to find a headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
I separated from him as a child. Turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope Peak. Kyoko's dad was Hope Peak's headmaster. And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
The cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point. When he said that, I felt strange.
Oh, I didn't forget about it. But yeah, it is cool. I like this part of the game.
It makes perfect sense now, of course. Since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. Ow, my eyes.
That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then, what did you see in there?
So...
The room has been ransacked. Shelves were a mess. Desk drawers dumped on the floor.
The end of chapter now, Chris? Okay, thank you. I hope so. God.
My conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
I mean, the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
The layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. Found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. Figured headmaster would have some kind of private room there. And that if it were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered. That my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So, what was it like? The part of the school, I mean.
Hard to describe, all I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized what was going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
So...
Can explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
Sounds like it must be important. Really ominous.
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor, there were no cameras and monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It's to do with Mukuro Ikusaba. What? Mukuro Ikusaba. Doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the past trial Mukuro Ikusaba is to get me killed.
Get you killed?
Indeed. I stole that key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
And that was the point of the class trial.
It was?
Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
Mineral restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
Mastermind is adamant about following the rules, so with the rule in place, they couldn't step in. They couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Mastermind couldn't step in because of
the rules. It makes it sound like Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
And that's no good! Okay, Sonic.
One other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. Could have been you, Makoto.
How could I have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
You mean... during the night?
Like, I can hear them now. I can hear that? I can hear them, you know. Footsteps of the God of Death. What? The God of Death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this.
Anyway...
Just exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
Into your room and I saw what was happening. Convened immediately, of course.
However...
That was the end of things, of course.
Can we have an of course count? Making it worse is not. Yeah, probably. I'm just saying. Baby steps, okay? One would lead to another, alright?
I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised and the dojo key wound up in my room. Result to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use class trial to eliminate me.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad.
But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait. Doesn't that create another contradiction? Mastermind want to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. It's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So, what does it all mean?
In other words...
It means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. Just a little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? No doubt that Mukuro was ultimate despair and that she's dead. I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
You don't think, if you think about it, ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. Talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Tragedy, whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It seems...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're,
Indeed.
make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is a real enemy.
Is that a dildo? No. Okay, do not listen to what I say ever. 3 Mile and Rocket. 5 Alive. Fucking shut up. The fucking achievements. The ultimate despair. We will find out that next time on Danganronpa. Because goddamn, that was long. I do want to check the extras though. Not what I want to check, please. Yep, punishment, Makoto Naegi, and then there's one more left, and I know whose that one is. Wait, what? Oh god. Like, there's all of them. Not as many. Alrighty then. Well. There's 2 more left in that one, really. Wonder what they'd be. Yeah, it's gonna be only 2 more victims. Why are you so glad? Two Easter eggs? How do you know this? How did I thought the bath scene was mandatory, wasn't it? How did, there was an option not to get it? What was the option not to get it? I don't even know how to get the artwork shit. Is that after you beat the game? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get the bath scene. What? 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 Oh, there's only 2 songs I haven't unlocked yet, really. Nice. Are you kidding me? Really? What's man's ambition again? Isn't that the basket? That's a basket item, isn't it? Really? That's just random. Damn, I didn't even know that. That's cool. I just randomly got it. That's pretty cool. Stupid lucky. Huh. Well. Oops, wrong screen. Yeah, the basket. Same for the second. Wait, what do you mean same for a second egg? I have to have it. I have to have a stock. Like I have to have one in stock for the ending two, or is it a different item for it? Yeah, tired. I'm busy. I'm busy going to bed. Time for you share. Why are you sharing? What are you sharing, you nerd? What are you doing, you nerd? Oh, different random item. I need a different random item to unlock that thing at the end of the game, or I get one at the end of the game. Assuming the second one, because I'm pretty sure that's what you said. What are you sharing? Okay. I'm confused. What's the point of this? So it's like Kickstarter, I guess, kind of, but different. After the game? Okay. And what does that do, Lewis? And I need one in stock, right? Well, that's actually kind of cool, tired. But Lewis, do I actually have one? Do I have to actually have one in stock, or just unlock the item in general? Like, if I get one and then give it to someone, is that like, do I have to get another one, or just having it like, I can have zero stock, but it's showing in my inventory being fine, or assuming you know what I mean? Yeah. Wow. Hey, Beaky. Oh, okay. When you get it, okay. You think? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'll see when that happens. I guess that's kind of weird, but all right. And the item can only be obtained once I beat the game. Weird. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, Lewis. Yeah. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys. Probably later today. I don't know when. I don't know what I'll play. I could play Tales of Hysteria or more Danganronpa or Dragon Ball Z Universe. I don't know yet. We'll see. Hey guys, take care. And Beaky, if you can hear this, hope you feel better. Get someone to rub that tum tum for you. I had something else. I don't. I'm never good at thinking up stuff when I'm on the spot, but it's fine. Take care, guys. Bye, Rabbit. Bye, Loose. Later, Tired. Later, Chris. Later, Peaky. See you guys next time. Electric out.